Good morning. Holy smokes. Okay, so we should be live everywhere. I'm just saying. Are we live everywhere? We better be. Hey, Salerno. Welcome in. Yeah, I somehow, for some reason, the advice command isn't working. I'll have to figure out why. I should have left it out of the description. Hang on, just 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pretty peppy, or excuse me, pretty preppy. Hi. From over there on YouTube. How you doing today? Sorry I messed your name up. I guess I'm not fully awake yet. I know what I should have done. I should have put an announcement about anonymous follows, but I didn't. So, oh well. I have to say that things ran smoother today. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, things ran much more smoothly today than they did last night. And yesterday, I had a heck of a time yesterday getting both YouTube streams up. But I figured it out last night, and we're here. Yeah, and I'm not even that. I mean, I'm supposed to start, which mean I hit start streaming at 10 o'clock. What webcam am I using? I am using an Elgato face cam, their first face cam. How else? Lost Warhead. How has all the multi-streaming been going? I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit rough. If I want to do just one YouTube stream, works like a charm. You add a second one in and it gets a little tricky because you have to go in and add like a new, like you're streaming to, setting up a second stream. And excuse me, I'm a little snotty all of a sudden. And you have to get a second stream key. Now, if I just want to go live on one, I just hit go live and everything's fine. But I have to set up the second stream every time. And there's a little bit of a delay between when, I actually press go live and it actually going live. So I'm used to streaming to just one, but it's all going to work out in the end. It's all going to work out. I'm not too concerned now that I've got everything. What do I do? This is it. YouTube and Twitch and Kick. Oh, hang on. I'm here. I didn't go far. So I'm right here. I had to grab my coffee. Honestly, Warhead, Clay from YouTube, I run my mouth and I play games. That's what I do. I'm better at running my mouth than I am playing games, to be perfectly honest, but I try. Warhead, Kick. I don't know. I go back and forth with Kick. They've got such a crappy reputation, and advertisers kind of frown on Kick streamers. They kind of think that if you're streaming on Kick, you've been booted off of or kicked off of most major, other streaming services. Plus, they do some sketchy shit that I'm not real cool with. And they've got some sketchy people that I'm not real cool with. Cool, what else do you need? Cool, what else do you need right? Oh, what else do I need? Nothing. I could use another Stream Deck, but I'm cool. Yes, I want a third Stream Deck. One of these days, I'll get Droid Cam working properly, and I can give you guys a little look around the desk. But because what you see here, it's all smoke and mirrors. From like my waist down, it looks like a bomb went off in here. I'm not gonna lie. Like in front, on the sides, yeah, all of that is kind of screwy. Are you gonna play the new Star Wars Outlaws? I don't know. To be honest, I doubt it, because it's more than I want to pay for it, right? I think it's like $60 or $70, if not more. And I'm just not ready to sink that kind of money into a game right now. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I've got a ton of games. So, a lot that I've never even played. What's my favorite game? My favorite game. Wow. I think my absolute favorite game was probably Battlefield 2. Ooh, shit. I showed my age. Not the original. Did I ever play KOTOR? No, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure the reason why I didn't play it is because that's when it was pay to play, and I wasn't paying. I just have a hard time paying a subscription to play a game, to be honest. And when it went free to play, I kind of moved on to other stuff. I love Battlefield 2. Yeah. Oh God, 15. I'm not even going to hint at solid pick. Thank you. I loved that game. I loved it. Me and my friends, we played that game we'd get on and play for hours. I miss it. I probably, like a couple of years after I went back and tried to play it, and the people that were in there playing were, the tryhards, really sweaty. Yeah, you're right. It probably was. Will I play GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not. And going back to why I'm not going to play the new Star Wars game is I can't see paying that much for a game. Plus, if I get it, my kids are going to drive me absolutely batshit to let them play it, and I am not letting my 11-year-olds play GTA. Not going to happen. What? Well, those are. I don't have as big a problem with that because, you're getting one, it's not that expensive. I think it's like $15, something like that, depending on which one you get, but they're all comparably priced. And you get all those games. So I think that's worth it. And I used to have the Xbox Play Pass. But I didn't really use it all that much, so I stopped paying for it. But I think those are well worth getting. Pokemon. Oh, okay. You know, I don't dislike Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I missed out on the Pokemon craze. I was a little too old at that point. I never played any Pokemon games. Wonder what game to start with. Wonder what game. Oh, wow. I couldn't answer that, honestly. I don't know what game you would start with. I guess I would, if you have a Switch. What was it? Pokemon Sword or Shield, I think. You might want to start with that, or you might want to start with the card game. If you're into card games, do the card game. My kids went through a Pokemon stage, and I still find the random Pokemon card underneath something to this day. They were too young when Pokemon Go first came out. That's another one you could do, Warhead, is Pokemon Go, because that's free, and it makes you touch grass in order to play it. So yeah, I think with my limited knowledge of Pokemon, that's what I would suggest. Pokemon Go. That's the whole thing. If you really want to start, then it's better to start with Sword and Shield or the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah, I'm with you on the Sword and Shield. I think my kids got one of the other ones. I don't know. They bought it with their money, so I honestly don't remember, because they got it, but they didn't play it very long. My kids are easily, like me, very easily distracted. The new shiny thing gets their attention, but then there's sometimes an old shiny thing over here, and yeah, you're more of a competitive Pokemon guy. Yeah, I know. I get you. I never got into card games. There's some that I wish I would have tried, but again, it's a dangerous hobby. My son got like close to $200 in cash for Christmas, and we went out the day after Christmas to a card shop, and he dropped everything on a box set of Pokemon cards. And to this day, he says, to this day, that was the biggest mistake of his life, because he feels like he doesn't have anything to show for it. And I kind of agree. But, that's me. I don't really come down on anybody, on what anyone chooses to play, because gaming, gaming itself encompasses such a huge, you got from like Dungeons and Dragons to Pokemon to video games. So it's such a broad spectrum of stuff. Anyone can like find a niche that they like. But if you don't want to play a more childish game, it's better to play Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's more of a challenge than a normal Pokemon game. Yeah. My son, who bought all the cards, he tried to play the card game. One of the comic book stores nearby us, they do on Saturdays for a few hours, they have a Pokemon match, and you get to play against other players. But he didn't do very well, so he got bored with it really quick. That's another thing. Unless they're one of them, Cooper, if he's not automatically the best at it right off the bat, he loses interest real fast. Renly will stick at stuff, but he never got into the card games. He just collected the cards. Like I said, I still find random Pokemon cards. I've got a drawer here in this drawer, and this is not all of them. These are all, I've got like a stack here of virtual codes that I keep saying I'm going to like give out once, a few every stream. Once I get a bit of a broader audience, good Lord, I'll probably do that for people that are interested, just because I want to get those cards out of my desk drawer. And for some reason, I just have a hard time throwing them away because I think they're still worth something to somebody. I'm not going to sell them because that's not cool, but I'll definitely like hold up a card. Here's the number, and first one that gets it, that kind of deal. So, that might be a reason to stick around for further streams. Now, today's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I normally do not stream on Fridays, but I missed Monday's stream. We had school stuff to do, so I didn't stream on Monday. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But today is a makeup stream from Monday. I might stream for a long time tomorrow. You'll just have to tune in and see. Follow a couple of my, or at least one of my social medias, because I keep those updated with what I'm doing, what's going on. I can't let my wife hear because she might get mad. Anyway. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants with streams. I do like to come in and start off with chatting with, talking to chat, interacting for a little while, and then like pop off to a game or something. Card game is completely different from normal, but it's very competitive and needs much more experience to play it, and it's expensive game to play. It's very expensive to get new sets when they come out. Yes, I know. Oh, happy Friday. Friday, the day of the week that every dad over the age of 40 goes outside at 7:30 in the morning to do yard work. False. Oh no. My ad widget isn't working. Okay, just to let y'all know, from over on Twitch, while I'm doing ads, while ads are running, most of you will not be able to see me. So I kind of, if I'm playing a game, I pause the game to take, give myself a little breather. And I stop the conversation until the Twitch folks are back and we can start up the conversation again. So nobody misses anything. You find people over on YouTube. I'm not sure how the ads, I don't know if you get ads during a live stream or not. It may just be like a pre-roll and that's it. You'll have to let me know. Because unless I'm watching it, which I don't do, I don't watch I'm doing it. Why would I watch what I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? Besides, it's too distracting. Because YouTube, it's a delay. There's a delay from from what I'm doing right now to the point you get it. Sometimes it's like 15, 20 seconds. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back from the Twitch ad break, especially for people like me who's from a third world country. I do want to play it. I really can't afford any of it. I'm from India. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me tell you though, Clay, it's expensive no matter what country you're in. Okay, what do you have to say about the thing I said about yard work? Truth be told, I don't do yard work. I pay somebody to do my yard work. I have a thing about the heat. I had a heat stroke when I was a kid. So, especially with as hot as it's been the last few years, I can't do it. It takes too much out of me. What about during the fall? Fall and winter, I'll get out and do stuff. Yeah. I've been known to do some yard work, but let me tell you, not at 7:30 in the morning.
All right, I worked at a pet supplies, weapons, and hidden wall meat for fighters my avatar.
Pet supplies, weapons, and hidden wall meat for... Oh, God. He says the weirdest stuff. Yeah, not at 7:30 in the morning. Nope. If I don't have to be up at 7:30, then I'm not. And I mean, for more than just yard work. Yeah, yard work's not going to get me up at 7:30 in the morning. I can guarantee that. You seem like the type of dad to go out before 12. What time is it now? What time is it now? For me, it's 10:36 in the AM. And here I am. It's out before 12. I'm not that kind of dad. I don't have that kind of children. Unless we specifically plan to do something like, hey, we're going to go to a movie on Saturday and we'll go to the first showing, which usually starts around 11, 12 o'clock. But that's about it. I'm never in a hurry to do anything. Never in a hurry to do anything. That doesn't mean I'm not, I'm constantly late for stuff. But, it's 8 p.m. there. Yeah. I have another viewer from YouTube that comes in usually around this time. And he's in India too. And he gets to stick around for maybe 5 minutes and then he has to go to bed. You sure? Not even if the grass is almost a foot long? No, I told you, I pay somebody to do that. I pay a professional to do that. One, because they send 3 guys out here and they get it done in about 20 minutes. It takes me all day just about, if I do it by myself. And they do a much better job than I do. I pay someone to do it. Because look like fathers with money don't like working unless it involves wood and metal. Well, first of all, I wouldn't say that I have money. Okay. I'm not rich, I'm not well off. We live a comfortable life, but, yeah, without getting into too much detail. I do like working with metal. I love working on computers and stuff. I like building computers. I like fixing computers. I have a side gig that I fix computers for people. There's certain things that I like to do and certain things I don't like to do, just like everybody else. Yard work's not one of them. I I will scrub toilets. I'll hand wash dishes. I'll do just about anything happily, except cut the grass. Every dad over 35 loves wood and metal, and they always have cabinets filled with tools. Yeah, I'm right there. I got a bunch of tools. I love tools. I love going to like Lowe's, places that sell tools, and I can just look around. I don't even really have to buy anything. I can just look around. That's cool with me. I don't have to do anything like that. But yeah, I got a lot of tools. But see, here's the thing. Okay, one, I'm a guy. Guys usually like tools. Yep, that's me. I will go to Home Depot or Lowe's. I prefer Lowe's to Home Depot. One, because it's closer to my house. Yeah, my kids, even my wife, hate to go to Lowe's with me. They hate it. Actually, I kind of use that as a kind of a punishment. If you don't straighten up, we're going to Lowe's. And that Lowe's and IKEA, they hate going there. IKEA is another place I love to go. My wife loves to go to IKEA too, so that's a win-win. But yeah, I'll walk around. I could walk around in there for, like you said, for hours, up and down I'll go down every aisle. Nice and slow, take in everything. And most of the time, walk out with nothing. Every time my dad pulls into Home Depot parking lot, my mind always says, "Oh, brother, yeah." I got that from my mother because she used to love to walk. My mother and my oldest brother, they would go together, and they'd spend hours in those stores, Lowe's, Home Depot, and they had one back in the day called Home Quarters. Home Quarters was their favorite. I don't go now unless I really need something. But I started off fixing computers when I was young. So you need tools for that. And then I've worked for a bank. I've worked for IBM. Like I said, I was in the military. So I've collected things, from those years. When I had left IBM, they said, "Oh, you can take your tools with you if you want." I mean, even though they bought them. When I worked for the bank, I bought most of my own tools. But, yeah. He always makes me walk with him, too. I don't help him look because I don't want to. I let them go and sit. Unless I'm in there for just one particular thing and I've just got one of them with me, I'll make them walk with me. But otherwise, I'll let them sit in the patio furniture area. And they just sit there and watch their phones. Here's an interesting story. Last year we decided to remodel our kitchen and we wanted to get new appliances. So we went to Lowe's to get a refrigerator, a stove, a new stove, and a microwave. Okay. We were there. I'm not shitting you. We were there at least 2.5 hours. We have a Lowe's next to an Olam's next to a Walmart. Yeah, my Lowe's is next to the Walmart here. 2.5 hours to buy 3 things. Okay. We needed a new washing machine this past winter. We decided to go to another place that just sold appliances. We were in and out in 30 minutes. I almost thought something was wrong. Did we did we like miss something? Did we screw something up? This happened way too fast. 30 minutes. We were gone. We in and out. I'll never buy another appliance at Lowe's unless I have absolutely no choice. They're just so slow. Now, people complain about Lowe's a lot, but like Lowe's corporate offices are here where I live. So I think we get a little, our stores are a little nicer than others, and the level of customer service I'm assuming might be a little better. I don't know. I love how when my dad had people replacing our furnace a week ago, you can hear them hammering and drilling from the basement all the way through the entire house. Yeah, that happens, especially with stuff like furnaces. Holy crap. Ours is in the attic, almost right above my head right now. A little more that way, but I'm like right there. And we had to have our entire unit replaced. And there was like 5 or 6 guys in our attic. God bless their souls. Because it was, of course, it was in the summertime. The air conditioning never goes out in the, when you don't need it. So they were up there and it is hot as balls up there in the summer. I don't know how they did it, but yeah, you hear them hammering and drilling and all. Yeah, they have to take everything up there unassembled because the unit won't fit, assemble. So that, and they take everything up there and they take the old one out and they bring the other one up in pieces, and yeah, it takes time, but they did a fabulous job because my AC works so good now. The air conditioning unit in question was the one that was in the house when we bought it. It was, the lowest grade quality unit they could, and cheapest that they could put in and get away with. And it developed a leak. So like every year we were sinking a couple $100 into it to have it filled with more coolant. And then we just decided, and then they changed the type of coolant that was the standard, and it the coolant we were using was going to like almost double in price. So we were like, yeah, let's just do it. We use portable air conditioning, which is more expensive. Oh, I imagine it is. Yeah, all that power. I used to have a window unit in this room because with 6 computers in here and lights and all that, it gets hot in here really quick. So I had a window unit in here, which was a godsend. When the air conditioning in the house went out, we could all just pile in here and close the door and at least be comfortable, I took the unit out though. Sometimes I wish I hadn't. Keep it a little cooler in here because I'll run the air conditioning in the winter. It gets hot in here. Portable air conditioners have tubes that go into your window. Not the ones tubes. The way I don't. The ones that we have, you open the window a little bit and you push it through and you close the window down on it, and that's what keeps it in place. There are no tubes. But see, I've only ever lived here, so I don't know. But yeah, I can't. I can't wrap my head around places like up north where air conditioning generally isn't standard. I couldn't imagine living in a house without air conditioning. You know, central heat and air. I can't wrap my head around that. Now I understand 15, 20 years ago and beyond, before the climate went to crap, that you didn't need air conditioning. Going to show me what it looks like. Okay. I don't know if you can send links, but if you're a member of the Discord, you can send it there. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I've never seen, but last year, you're using Discord. Cool. So last year, for spring break, excuse me, spring break, we went to New York for a few days. And I don't mind telling you, it was hot. Oh my God. I live in the South, so I know hot. It was hot, and it wasn't even summer. And we were taking one of those open topped tour buses. Holy moly. When that thing was stopped, which was often, it was hot. Oh my God. And it was even hotter like down in there because that damn bus had no air conditioning. I got fried. Didn't think about using sunscreen or sunblock or anything. Didn't think about it. I got fried. We all got fried. I've been to New York twice. Once in the winter. Well, yeah, it was when it was in between. I can't remember if it was after Thanksgiving or before Thanksgiving. It was like the week before they lit up the Christmas tree in Rockefeller Plaza. So anyway, because you could see them there, you know, putting everything together and decorating everything. It was cool. And it was lovely. New York in spring and summer, no thanks. The spring and summer bring out the natural aromas of the city that you don't always get. Like winter and fall, you know, so whoo. Wasn't digging it so much this last time. The first time it was fantastic. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Hi, McFluffless or Fluffless MC. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's I have seen those before. Yeah, yeah. Basically, that's an output for the warm air. You know, it sucks. It brings air in, cools it, and that's either an input or an output. I don't know, but I see ours. The unit is more boxy. And you open the window, you rest it on the windowsill, you close the window on the unit, and that's what keeps it in place. And then usually it has these little flap things that fills the gap. Turns out, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Fess.
Yeah, so you can insulate around it so you're not losing. That's generally the ones around here where I have seen those before. I wasn't getting what you were talking about at first, but yeah. I like I said, I can't fathom. I cannot wrap my head around not having air conditioning. So I had to check out what you did with it. Found you on your Ko-Fi members list. Oh, okay, cool. So I had to check out what you did with it. What I did with my Ko-Fi or what I do with my stream? Because this is what I do with my stream. I do play games, but for the first hour or so, I like to sit and interact with chat. You are on my Ko-Fi list. Really? Well, cool. VJ. Hey. What's up, man? From YouTube. Brother! Yeah, man. Rock on. How are you doing today? Glad to see you too. Maybe because of the eye tool. Eye tool? Or maybe the Polaroid effect. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I know who you are. I get it now. Ko-Fi is like it's a way you can donate money to people. You know, if you wanted to give me a donation instead of going through Twitch, you could go through, and you can sell stuff on it. When it first started, I don't think you could, but you could sell. People sell, they'll make like widgets and stuff for streamers, and they'll either sell them or whatever through Ko-Fi. Even if they're like giving them away, you go through Ko-Fi or Coffee. I've always pronounced it coffee, but I've heard it's pronounced Ko-Fi. I'm going to say coffee. It's easier. To download everything. Okay. Yeah. I got the Polaroid effect. I haven't got it installed yet. I tried to install it the other day when I was doing a bunch of other stuff, and it looked a little bit more involved than what I had time for. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. Now, I will have to admit, I think my check out the eye tool or the tool. What exactly is? Explain that to me. What is that? I'm doing good, VJ. How are you doing today? It allows any game to control OBS. Oh, okay. That might be cool. Although my chat tends to be a little sadistic. For instance, losing live triggers filter. Oh, okay. Okay. VJ, how's the world treating you, man? Oh, hang on a second, guy. Oh, my. These things make my ear itch from time to time. My bro, my name is Taran. Okay. Did I pronounce that right? Taran? Not VJ. Well, when your chat pops up, it has VJ, Shankar, Menon. So that's why I call you VJ, and I'm sorry. But that's what your name's showing up as. If you need any help with the Polaroid, I might have to. I just might have to do that. Yeah, I was looking through Nutty's Discord when I found that you had posted it in the show off section. It's your dad's account. Okay. All right, Taran. I will do my level best to remember that. Plus, I have another VJ that comes in from YouTube. So if I, so if I don't get your name right, don't get upset, but feel free to correct me if you need to. Yeah. Nutty's Discord is a godsend. It absolutely is. I was trying to do something with my with text to speech that I know Nutty does, and I asked a few times while he was on, and he didn't answer me, and I didn't want to be a pest, so I decided to, post something in the Discord under support and see what happened. And I had a couple of people answer my question and help me through it, even though I was screwing it up. They were patient enough with me to help me troubleshoot and get everything working. And as far as I know today, it works. But the thing, it's to get a certain user, I use a NIV. I don't know if you know what a NIV is, but I use a NIV in chat. And whenever a NIV posts a chat message, it reads it out in Moist Critical's voice, which chat, you guys can hear it, but for some odd reason, I can't. And I know it's all about the output in SpeakerBot, but I cannot. If I set it to where I can hear it, you guys can't hear it. So I just compromise. As long as you guys can hear it, which is, it's all about you guys anyway. I don't care if I can hear it or not. Yes, I have found that VJ is very common. Virtual cables can help with that problem. See, I don't know enough about it. I'm running a virtual cable through voice mod, but it's, it sets all that up on its own. So now I can get it to work through my microphone, but I have to be able to, hear what I'm saying in the microphone. And, you get that echo. And if there's any kind of delay, it drives me crazy. So protecting my sanity, I'd just rather right now, until I figure it out, not do it. I don't need to hear it, like I said. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. You should try to get it to work because hearing your chat is awesome. Once you get to know my name, it will just, once I figure, if you're in here enough, I'll get it. Feels more natural. Well, no, it's not. It's just one particular, viewer, and it's not really a real viewer. It's not a real boy. Because naturally I can hear what I'm saying. I don't need it fed into my ear. What I'm saying. It's just, like it says, it causes an echo. And if there's any latency to it, which there always is, that ever slight delay, and it will drive me mad. Maybe post it again on Nutty's and we can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should, but like I said, right now, I'm good. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong with my what will I play today? Well, yesterday I played Jurassic Park Evolution 2 for the first time, and I don't know if it was the game itself. It didn't seem to be causing it, but OBS crashed. So I played, it didn't crash, it just locked up. So, I'm playing the game and I've got OBS over here in my peripheral vision, and okay, it's up, it's all, you know, it's all good. And then I looked over and noticed that, holy crap, none of the audio levels are moving, and oh shit, I'm OBS locked out. So I don't know if it was the game that did that, or because of I was trying to get the multi-stream plugin to work. You got banned from Roblox. Yeah, that happens to my kids every so often. All right, man. Have a good one. Go take care of those kids.
No,
now, see, if everything is working right, at least my my Twitch viewers should have heard what Aniv just said. No, like the first missiles. And what that is, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Aniv is an AI bot. He's not a real boy. But that's the last time I'm saying that. It just grabs random stuff out of other streams from other streams' chats and posts it in here. Sometimes it's spot on with the conversation. It'll say something, but then it just, like say something like crazy. So that's that. Try to finish up my coffee here, and then I'm going to grab a G Fuel. I called him an idiot, and it banned me. Yeah, they'll ban people for calling someone an idiot, but they won't ban people for coming in and hacking the game and being a troll and a pest to everybody. They won't ban people for that. That's why I don't play Roblox much anymore, because I just couldn't stand the trolls. Can't stand the trolls. My kids say it's gotten better, because when I first started streaming, I streamed with the kids, and I'd even let them play on stream with me sitting right next to them or whatever. Yeah, I know. Which, no offense. Well, no, this is an offense to people that do this. If cheating at Roblox makes you feel better about yourself, you are a sad, sad person. Or cheating at any video game. If you have to come in and cheat to win, to make yourself feel like a real man or whatever the case, you suck. And you should not be playing. You should not be allowed to play any game. There is an anti-cheat, but it doesn't do dog. Yeah. Because I think, I don't think Roblox really cares. I really don't think they care. They're still making money. They still get new players. I mean, Roblox, you kind of have to give them credit. That's revolutionary. What they're doing. I mean, you're guaranteeing, new players and new player experiences. I mean, but just think, just in the short time that I've been streaming, well, it hasn't been that short, but in the time I've been streaming, when I started playing Roblox, I think the first game I played was, I think it was Wizard Tower Simulator, I think. Probably because there's millions they can't. Yeah. they plug a hole and somebody, and then somebody has found something else. But what video game companies usually do is they see you. Okay, let's for instance, let's pick Fortnite, right? Somebody finds an exploit or whatever for Fortnite. They see it immediately, almost immediately. They know who's cheating. But then they wait 3-6 months and then they ban everybody at once, right? They ban everybody at once. You love the background, by the way. Thank you. I've worked hard on this. I want more stuff up there and I'm working on it, but yeah, I appreciate that. There he is, Alpha. What's going on, my man? So then they Fortnite bans them but they'll ban everybody at one time. They get and they do that every 3 to 6 months. And then, if they ban like a player at a time, then okay, this wasn't working. Then they have a constant flow of jackasses trying to exploit the game. If they do it every 3 to 6 months, then, they think their exploit is working. It's great, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden it doesn't work for everybody. I should see your setup. I'd probably cry. Is it better than mine? If it's better than mine, I don't want to see. Do you have like a really cool setup? Yeah. Oh man. Now I do want to see it. No. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. That's cool. My setup isn't optimal right now. I do what I can with it. But over the years, I have invested, I'm going to say invested so much money into this streaming setup, new mics, mic arms, lights, the stuff on the wall, all of that. I have invested so much money into it and I have not seen much return on that investment. So I made the decision that I'm not going to spend any more money and until I start seeing some returns, and that's not me, that's not a subtle way of me begging for money or anything. Looks like if a tree was barked down into a table. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Your desk. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see that PC reveal. I can't right now. I'll tell you what, I'll take a picture of it and post it on Discord later. Normally I'd be able to use Droid Cam on my phone and just point it. Plus it's on the floor and it's dusty as shit. So I'm not posting anything until I disconnect it, take it outside and blow all the dust out of it. Then I'll do like a whole reveal. Plus I have to see what you see here. Okay. One, I'm all gangster leaned into my chair. What you see, I mean, even the desk here isn't all that great. There's an empty Pepsi bottle. This is where I work on computers right here. This is like my workbench. So it's normally in shambles as a rule. But, yeah, so from like here down in front and everything, and I say this a lot, it's all smoke and mirrors. You know what I'm saying? You only see what I allow you to see. Otherwise, it looks like a frickin' bomb got set off in here. There's shit piled everywhere. So that's how that is. Sorry, I was checking. I normally try not to pay too much attention to Discord during the stream. But see, I like having this second camera here because I can just chill out. Y'all can take in, a little bit more of the background than it, just me facing forward. Do you got like a curse word canceller? Because I said, no. I used to, because I used to be, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You said ass. I didn't catch. No, you won't get timed out or anything. I turned it off. I turned it off because I would take words out of it, but it would still time out people. You got timed out for like 15 seconds. It wasn't like any major, but no, if you need to, just keep it civil. It canceled out your sentence. No, that's, it must be on your end then. It's not on my end. How have I been? A little stressed, dude. I'm not going to lie. It's got to be on your end, dude, because people can... It might be a YouTube thing. I don't know, to be honest with you. But no, there's nothing that censors my chat at all. Alpha, what have you been up to? You've been awful quiet since you got here. Yeah, yeah. Not. Don't worry about it. The famous words of Will Smith in the Big Guys movies. What? In the famous words of Will Smith in the Bad Boys movies, who saw? Never seen those movies, so I don't know what I know Will Smith and Martin Lawrence were in movies called Bad Boys, but I've never seen them. You don't watch Star Trek. I didn't watch Bad Boys movies. It just didn't seem anything all that interesting. But you know what? I did watch a little bit of the first one, and I said to myself, this is stupid. It's not entertaining. All right, man. Yeah, it's probably starting to get a little late where you are. You too. Have a good evening. It'll be tomorrow for you before it is for me. So you have a great day tomorrow. Tell you what, I'll watch all of the Star Trek shows if you watch Bad Boys 1 and 2. Isn't there a third one? There's a third one, isn't it? What's going on? Oh, I don't even know who that is. It's either in 1 or 2. Okay. No, I haven't watched Rush Hour either. Because I'm not a Jackie Chan fan, and Chris Tucker makes me want to shove a fork in my eye. I do not like Chris Tucker. I don't think he's funny. Who's Jackie Chan? Have you ever seen Rush Hour? Jackie Chan is like this. Is he Chinese? I think he's Chinese. He's like a Chinese martial arts master. He was in the new Karate Kid with Jaden Smith. I don't dislike Jackie Chan. I just don't, he does nothing for me. Haven't seen the new one. Yeah, they made, well, it's been a while, maybe 10 years. I enjoy the movie. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, you can't help what you like and dislike. There are movies that I've watched. Okay, take for instance Napoleon Dynamite. The first time I watched that movie, I'm like, this is the stupidest shit I have ever watched in my life. And then I watched it a few more times, and now it's like, I love that movie. It's so funny. I've seen the one where the black kid moves to China. Yeah, that's it. Jackie Chan is the one that teaches him karate. That's a remake of the 80s Karate Kid, which they made 4 movies, and now there's a television series on Netflix about it. Haven't heard of it, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, a lot of movies get banned over there for violence and all that. So I thought when you said new one, you were talking about the TV series. No. They made one with Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith. Yeah, Daniel Russo and Mr. Miyagi. That's right. Pat Morita and oh my God, what's his name? Ralph Macchio. Yeah. Was it 3 movies? Well, there was 3 with them, and then there was a 4th one. There was a 4th one that it had Mr. Miyagi, but not Daniel. It had a girl in it called The Next Karate Kid. There we go. So there technically was 4 movies. Technically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, leading to the show Cobra Kai. Yeah, exactly. Which started out as like little shorts on YouTube, I believe, and it got really popular. And then Netflix picked it up, and it's getting one last season. I think this will be season 4 or 5. My family watches it. I've watched at it, but it doesn't do a whole lot for me. It's a little cringe. It's a little cheesy, and I can't get into it. Next, got to go. All right, man. You have a good one. Yeah, Jaden Smith is Will Smith's son. I will be streaming again on Monday. Later, man. How can you not know? I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. If you tried to talk to me about current music, I wouldn't other than Taylor Swift, I don't know who anybody is. Sub on Monday. Oh, sweet. And if I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
For some reason, the ad break thing isn't working today. It ain't new why. Well, I think I got an idea, but everything is up pretty stable. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I've got all 3 streams going. I meant to ask the people that were here from YouTube which stream they were watching, but I did not. Although I could put chat in front of me and actually look at the camera when I speak. But that would require me to sit up and move the mic, move my chair, and all that. And I really just can't be bothered with that right now. If you weren't here last night, and I know Alpha was here last night, you didn't get to see the brunt of it, Alpha, because it was before I was actually live. When I was trying to go live, I almost lost my shit. My kids were getting nervous. They were like, Dad, are you okay? No, not really. I had a hard time getting to sleep. I was so worked up. I really did. I had a hard time getting to sleep last night. I mean, it all worked out good in the end. You know, I got it to work, but I got like so worked up and so frustrated with it. Calming oils like Delta 9. I don't believe in that crap, to be honest. I don't believe in it. I'm not. Delta 9 is weed. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I believe in that. I totally believe in that. I'm getting low on edibles, so I'm trying not to use them until I feel I should have used one. I should have taken one last night. I gotta go back to the stove. It's the highest THC it can be legally sold. Oh man. Then that's probably not for me. Let me tell you what I did. Okay, so I got two different edibles, two different types. I got them from a friend of mine, and one of them, he said, this one didn't help me sleep, and he showed me that, but this one does. He goes, so just take. If you don't feel like if you feel like a half is not enough, just take one. Okay, so I took the one, didn't really feel anything. I don't know if it helped me sleep or not. So the next night I took two, and I definitely felt that. And it did help me sleep. So then the next night, like a fucking moron, I took two of the one kind that I'd been taking, and then I took one of the other kind. 3. And within about 30 minutes, I thought I was going to fucking die. I am not shitting you. I was on my hands and knees on the floor because I thought I was all nauseous. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna yak, which I really kind of wish I had. It might have made me feel better. So when I felt good enough to get up, I literally, have you ever walked and just felt like you were falling the whole time? I like fell from this room into the bedroom and then into the bathroom, because then I thought it was coming out the other end. I'm like, okay, maybe I have food poisoning or something on top of everything. And and when I opened my eyes, right, it felt like somebody was smacking me in the forehead with a ball-peen hammer. Just, I mean, it hurt. So I laid there like this, shielding the light from my eyes, and I must have sat there an hour easy until I felt well enough to get up and go get in the bed. But I said to myself, and I'm not a religious man, but I was talking to God, okay? And by talking to God, I'm begging God not to let me die. So I'm like, if I'm dead in the morning, I'll understand. If I'm not dead in the morning, I am never fucking doing this again. So I didn't. I'm still here, but I guess you could. I definitely took too much. I don't know if you could call that an overdose or just flat out. I took too much. And my body went, mm-mm. Yeah. Tell me your story now. All right. Now we got a story from Alpha now. It's going to tell us about getting high. I'm assuming. Oh God, I hope I don't get in trouble for this. Twitch, these are just stories now, okay? You missed the first part of the stream, man. There were all kinds of people in here. From YouTube, from Twitch. You missed out, man. Showed up late. While you're typing that out, I am considering streaming tomorrow. But that's a secret for now. It just depends on how everything goes. Wife's going out of town, but the kids are staying with me. So I might stream tomorrow. I'll have to take a lot of breaks because I'm doing laundry, but I think I might stream tomorrow. If I decide not to go to the arcade. And when I say arcade, I actually mean an arcade with video games, not one of those arcades where you go and gambling machines. I don't see how you can call that an arcade. It's not an arcade. It's a mini casino. It's where you go to hit rock bottom. If you're looking to hit rock bottom, those are the places to go. That's where you hit rock bottom. Because they're never in nice areas. They're always in sketchy areas. And my kids are like, ooh, it's an arcade. Not that kind of arcade, son. Not that kind of arcade. That's the arcade where you go to lose. To me, one of those arcades are like below strip clubs. You're almost rock bottom at the strip club, but when you go to one of those gambling arcades, you have hit rock bottom. That's going to piss off some people, I'm sure, but I don't care. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. So if I decide not to go to the arcade tomorrow, so my first time I got high, I went night fishing with an old friend, and we got gummies. I ate one, 20 minutes went by, fell in, so I ate another one. And another. I ended up eating the whole bag. Turns out half of the bag's gummies was one serving. A whole gummy was like 2 servings. It hit when I was laying down fishing. And it was funny because there's like about 15 gummies in the bag. I swear I saw cars flying, driving through trees. Holy shit. Your stuff was better than mine because I just felt like I was dying. Mine, I felt sick. Ads. Oh, okay. For you YouTube people, I normally stop the conversation during Twitch ad break so nobody misses out on anything. But my normal ad break widget isn't widgeting today. It's not working for some reason. And I know why. I'm like 99% sure I know why. Because StreamerBot updated last night. I installed the new update StreamerBot. The update that didn't allow my my channel points and stuff redemptions to work yesterday is now the one I'm using. I'm assuming that I mean I pulled it was in beta. I installed it, and then the beginning of everybody's stream, or at the beginning of my stream, nothing worked. None of my channel point redemptions worked or anything like that.
At ZeroPlaces bought Mercy Wing, one hand and one
Alpha,
love you, Mercy Wing, tooths to spin.
Are you hearing a niv today? Did you just hear a niv? He's back. He's back. Yes. Okay, good. Then it's working. It's just the ad widget that isn't working. Ugh. But like I said, everything is working the way most everything. I've got 3 stable streams. So right now, that's all I care about. It's working. I've had 0. So you saw cars driving through trees. You were talking about eating a whole bag of gummies. What was I saying for, no, I thought I was going to die. That's what I was saying. I was like, oh my God, I'm dying. I felt sick. I didn't feel high. I felt a little drunk and really sick. It was a different feeling of sick of when I got so drunk I got sick, which has only been once in my life. I realized where the line was, and I've never crossed it again. Yes, I ate a whole bag of gummies. Half of a gummy was 1 serving, a whole gummy was 2 servings, and you ate 15 full gummies. You were baked. Obviously. Excuse me. You were baked as shit, my friend. So I really don't know how it feels to be high. It was fun. I was in water waist deep trying to catch fish by hand. Yeah, I'm sure that was fun. You know, I got up at 5:30 in the morning one time to go fishing. I'm sitting out on this boat, cold, it's dark. And I thought to myself, fuck, I can buy fish. So I was last. Fishing is so boring. I mean, I fished when I was a kid, but, 30 minutes, you're done, that kind of thing, especially if you don't catch anything. I don't like to fish. I can't sit still for that long and do nothing. Where's the fun in buying fish when it's more fun catching them? See, but I don't have fun doing that. There's nothing about that that screams fun to me. I'm not an outdoors kind of guy. When I was a teenager, I went camping with my friends all the time. We'd be out in the woods playing capture the flag at night and, and stuff like that. But I'm kind of over that. I got over that real quick. I love hunting, camping, fishing, hiking. And hey, you do you, man. You go out and you rock at all of those things. I will be here at rocking at the things that I love to do, which doesn't involve hunting, camping, fishing, or hiking. Hiking I could almost get into. Hiking is like a walk that's no fun. Actually, I need to do some hiking. I need to hike and drop some LBs, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, my coffee is just about cold. I got maybe 1 swallow left, and then I'm switching to G Fuel. Then I'm switching to G Fuel. Why G Fuel, Zero? Why are you drinking G Fuel? It's full of lead. No, it's not. It's not full of lead. It doesn't have any more or less lead than anything else you're eating and drinking. It's just in California, they like to be extra careful about things. It could have lead. Okay. Could have zebra come in it too, but it's not going to stop me from drinking it if you don't know it's there. Okay, so it's Friday. Oh, I think we are going to try and play a game today. I don't know if it's going to be Jurassic Park again, though, because I don't know if it crashed the stream yesterday or not. I really do not know. Excuse me. I do have some games that I played in my ute. They're Dungeons and Dragons games, and they are like remember the gold box D&D games. A lot of y'all might be too young to remember those. Shut up. They used to be so much fun. I used to have so much fun with them. They're really basic and cringe, though. There's Elden Ring. I have a feeling Elden Ring would choke the shit out of my stream. I have no doubt. There's New World. And I need to play Subnautica too. I have both Subnauticas and I've never played them. And actually, I saw Cooper playing Subnautica yesterday. I'm like, that looks cool. What are you playing? He said Subnautica. And I'm like, oh, wrong camera. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. That looks cool. Talking to the wrong camera, y'all. Sorry. See, it doesn't take much to distract me. There's Valheim, too. Something I can build something, make something. That's why I wanted to play the Jurassic Park game, because we might give that another shot and see if it makes everything vomit. We don't want anything to vomit, of course. I could play Apex badly. Before I start playing that, though, I want to fix the vertical stream on YouTube to where you can see the important stuff on the screen. I'm going to do that with Diablo 2. Ooh, maybe we'll play some Diablo 2. We haven't played Diablo 2 in a while. That might be the way to go, y'all. Diablo 2. That does choke the stream for some reason. The game is like 20 years old. And you telling me my PC can't handle it? My PC back then could handle it. And this PC that I have now is probably 100 times more powerful. So tell me again how that works. I had to turn the details down and all of that. So yeah. I really should have something 80s themed hanging from my... This is dirty too. I let my kids have them. And we were going through some stuff and I saw them like, I am taking that back. I had these long before the kids were born. But they were like, oh, Dad, can I? Yeah. Okay. And I let them. Oh, Alpha. You got the job at Applebee's, didn't you? Tell me you got the job at Applebee's. Well, you already told me you got the job at Applebee's, but you got the job at Applebee's, y'all. So let's hear it for Alpha, who's going to be eating good in the neighborhood from now on. Eating good in the neighborhood. Do you want to know how much I love you guys? I want y'all to, it's like, you love us? You love us, Zero? Yes, I love you guys. I love my chat. You want to know how much I love you guys? I geared my streaming schedule around the streaming schedule of another streamer because he's my favorite streamer and I don't want to miss his streams. I am streaming today during his stream. I'm missing his stream because I love you guys so much. And I spoke before I thought when I said, yeah, I'm going to stream on Friday to make up for not streaming Monday. Not thinking, oh, dumbass, you're going to miss this stream. But it's okay. I'll go back and watch the VOD tonight. While I'm watching On Patrol Live. Or before I watch On Patrol Live. Or after, I don't know. If you don't know what On Patrol Live is, and if you knew me, if you knew the real me, this is just a facade that I put on for you guys. It's not really the real me. If you want to know if you knew the real me, what I'm about to tell you would shock the shit out of you. There's a show on a channel called Reels, Reelz, Reels. And if you have Peacock, the Peacock app, or if you have a certain cable package or whatever, you might have it. But on Friday and Saturday nights, there's this show called On Patrol Live. And what it is they're following like 8 or 9 different police departments in various cities. Oh, Christ. Sorry about that. Wow, that came on quick. They followed these police departments around certain cities around the country. They have camera crews riding with the cops. So they're, and you know, what they're doing live, which when you think about it, is kind of cool. My friend talked me into, he's like, you really should watch it because one of them is in the state that I live in now. 2 of them are in the state that I used to live in at one time. Plus all around the country. And it's kind of interesting. And it's live. And you never know what you're going to see. Like a couple of weeks ago, this guy who was obviously on something, stripped naked in the middle of the road and was yelling at people. He was getting a little violent. So the poor guy got tased. And I'll tell you, there is nothing funnier than watching somebody get tased. I'll tell you right now, there is nothing funnier. Now, normally they pixel out a lot of, you know, they'll pixel out nudity, of course. They'll pixel out blood, you know, that kind of thing. Because last week or the week before, a dude got shot in the ass and almost died. Can you imagine getting shot in the ass and almost dying? But he almost bled out from getting shot in the ass. The cops did not shoot them or shoot him. They showed up to a shots fired call. So I'm like addicted to that show. So it starts at 9 and it ends at midnight. It's 3 hours every night. Or not every night, Friday and Saturday. And then a few weeks back, they did a 4-hour Saturday show. Ooh, got an extra hour. But yeah, it's actually kind of cool. So that's what I spend my Friday nights doing. You know, sometimes we'll go out to eat, but my ass is home before 9 o'clock because I'm watching On Patrol Live. You know what I'm saying? It's going to happen. And if I miss a little bit, they repeat it at midnight so I can go back and watch the parts that I missed. They chased this guy through, I can't remember what town it was, but they chased him for 20 minutes or more. And he finally wrecked. Oh, it was in Arkansas. I can't remember. Hayden, something like that. Hayden, Arkansas. It was in Arkansas. Anyway, they chased him. He eventually wrecked, as most of them do. And he got out and ran. And unfortunately, the camera crew didn't chase him into this thicket and then into a big patch of mud that they were knee deep in, but they tased him. And you could hear him screaming. But go around YouTube, right? And look for videos where people get tased. There's this one video where this woman is in a Walmart. It's always in a Walmart. And she's holding a knife. Right? And there's a cop there. And he tells her to drop the knife, put the knife down, blah, blah, at least 50 times. So, people are kind of standing around watching, because I would. Because then he gets his taser out. And that always piques my interest. And I know why he was waiting for backup. So when his backup circles around and kind of catches her attention, he tases her. It's the funniest shit I have ever seen, because he taser, and she just goes stiff and falls over like a board. And then on the floor like a trout convulsing. I love watching people get tased. I kind of like watching them get pepper sprayed too. There's this other video. This guy, this guy came up to this other guy and was getting in his face, so he pepper sprayed him. And at first, it didn't really, because he got him in the eyes, but he had glasses on, so it didn't get in there at first. So he took his glasses off so he could bow up at this guy. Why is it? And then that pepper spray hit, and he started crying and walking around, rubbing his eyes and everything. I want pepper spray. Now, back in my ute, my best friend worked for a security company, and he sold, actually it was to police, and this was back when you actually had to have physical contact, with the taser. And he had all these samples that we go around to police departments and, places with big security departments and all this, trying to sell it. He was a salesman. The man could sell sand to the Arabs, ice to the Eskimos. Anyway, so he had this on the front seat of his fucking car. And we were going somewhere, and I jumped in his car and sat on that fucking thing. And it went off. Now, my friend nearly pissed himself when it happened. My mom and my brother, who were there at the time, also just about pissed themselves. But I had a bruise like this fucking big on my upper thigh. It's like the side of my ass when I sat on it. Holy moly. I don't want to have anything to do with that. And see, and then pepper spray. I've never been pepper sprayed, but I've been tear gassed. When I was in the military, I had to go through chemical warfare training. I had to go through abbreviated chemical warfare training. It's during a conflict. I'm not going to tell you what conflict it is, but it was a conflict. And I was on a list of people that might have to go. Actually, I volunteered because I wanted to go. My sister got to go, but I didn't. Anyway, so they put me through this abbreviated chemical warfare training. And the first thing we did was learn how to put on what they call a mop suit. I don't think they called them that then, but if you which is it's a keep you safe from chemicals, gas mask, all that. And you have to put it on quickly. I kind of decided at that point, I couldn't get it on quickly. That if I was in a chemical environment, if I had to go, I was going to die. I just made peace with that. I was going to blister up and die. But that was just part of the training. Then we went to what they affectionately called the gas chamber. It's basically a barn. And you went in there with your gas mask on, and they set off the tear gas in the middle of the room. Yeah, and once it got, the whole building was filled up and you couldn't hardly see, you had to take off your gas mask and give your name, rank, and social security number. I didn't get my name out. I got like the first syllable of my name, of my first name. Actually, I didn't get my name, and my eyes were on fire. Fire. So I was able to put the mask back on and clear it, to where I could breathe, but the damage was done. Now, I'm the type of person, I can't put anything in my eye. I'll never be able to wear contacts or anything like that because I cannot touch my eye. I can't put eye drops in my eye because that shit is unnatural. If we were meant to put shit in our eye and touch our eye, we wouldn't have fucking eyelids. You know what I'm saying? Your eye closes on its own for a reason. It's a defense mechanism. So putting shit in your eye is not natural. I stood there and I pried my eyes open as wide as I could, and I let them squirt Dawn dishwashing liquid into my eye. Didn't have a problem with it because I wanted to get that shit out of my eyes. Snot pouring from my nose. It's not, you don't look good and you don't feel good doing it. Okay. My whole thing in the military is whatever I was going to do, I was going to look cool when I did it. Didn't look cool at all. Did not look cool. Didn't even look like it was fun. And see, alphabetically, my last name is towards the top. So I was first, and there were people who were like, nope, not doing that. And they're like, if you want to get through this, you got to do it. So yeah, that was god awful. And I had to throw my uniform away because I could not I must have washed that thing 5 or 6 times. And every time I'd get it out of the dryer and I'd smell it, my eyes would start tearing up again. I don't know if it was like it was just all in my head or whatever, but I just threw the uniform away and bought a new one. Which uniforms back then, BDUs, the little camouflage uniforms that we wore, they weren't fucking cheap. They weren't cheap. I think that's terrible that you have to buy your, I mean, they give you your first ones, but then the other ones are, because if the uniforms I got issued, they phased out before I got to my first base. So I had to go and buy all new. I think they gave us a little bit of a, I mean, yeah, I think they gave you a little bit for the clothing allowance, but these things weren't cheap because you had to, you had to buy new hats. You had to buy no, I didn't have to buy new t-shirts, but yes, I did. I don't remember. I think I can't remember if they were white or brown. Doesn't matter. They weren't cheap. Okay, so since the chat is kind of dead right now, I am going to take a short break because I need to stand up and stretch and get something to drink because my mouth is getting all dry because I can't shut up. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to because my wife went and got us some Taco Bell. Isn't that cool? Okay. I thought maybe there's something wrong with my earbud, but nope. The music was just low. So I sat with her and ate my Taco Bell, which I'm going to find out in a while. You don't buy Taco Bell, you just rent it. This is one of my new favorite flavors of G Fuel, watermelon limeade. Oh my God, it's wonderful. I only have one can of it. Oh, Blackest Dragon. Hey, welcome. I just came back from a break. How you doing? Turned into a very short lunch break. Yeah, I went to just say hi to my wife, and she wasn't here. So I'm like, okay. So I started to grab me a snack, and she came in with Taco Bell. Gotta love Taco Bell. Oh, I kind of rushed through it, so I'm a little out of breath. So, okay. I think I am going to try and play Jurassic World Evolution 2. Excuse me. Good Lord. Ooh, that tasted like Taco Bell. Not too bad. Just on lunch right now. I played a few matches of Squad Busters. Ready to go home, if I'm being honest. What you playing today? What is Squad Busters? Before I tell you what I'm playing, what's Squad Busters? I've never heard of that. I'm curious. Okay, that doesn't show up in Steam, so I'm at a loss. It's Clash of Clans. Oh, okay. It's one of those play to win games. Their time and money sucks. I get offers to do sponsored streams for games like that. And as much as I would appreciate the money, I just can't bring myself to do it. Because I wouldn't normally play those games. I mean, I have played games like that before, and every time I play, I want to pull my hair out and I quit. The last one being Star Trek Fleet Command. That is the most toxic bullshit I have ever. I love Star Trek, and I tried it just because it had, but just because it was, Star Trek. But man, that is just some money grubbing, toxic bullshit. And generally, it's like games like Clash of Clans and stuff like that. So I can't play them on stream and recommend them. I can't. I can't do that to y'all. I'm not gonna recommend or get sponsored by any product that I wouldn't play or use myself. I can't do it. Even, they say every man has a price, and I'm sure I have mine, but I can't do it. Not right now. The money's not that good, and I don't need it that bad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, those play to wins. And all it is, you're playing against the guy who's got more on his credit card than you do. It's a dick measuring contest. Crews being sponsored, and you can see they hate what they're doing. Yeah, I can't, not even for the money, man. I can't do it. I'm not going to sit and pretend I'm having fun at something. Oh, this guy, and smile and do the obligatory video that, it's got great game mechanics and yeah. When I just want to go, this is pay to play toxic bullshit. No. I can't. Okay, just for ha-has. Just for ha-has. Let's pop over. And it's always through Stream Elements. So let's pull up Stream Elements and okay, I've got 2 sponsorships. I'm gonna be this guy, but I hate Raycon headphones. Every time I hear Elliot talk about it on his Warcraft streams, it upsets me so much. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so there's Watcher of Realms, which it looks like the same kind of toxic bullshit. It's PC only, so maybe not. And then there's one called Echo Acopolis. I can't. Scarlet Covenant. Yeah. See if see if this makes any sense to you. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that. And I guess I'm stupid, but that's the one I just put. It's mobile only. And a 650 max payout. But the thing is, I don't get $1,600 just for playing that on the stream. I have to convince you guys to sign up for the game and play it and possibly buy something. Let me pull up this one that I could do. Okay. Yeah. So, okay, here's so every new user that clears a certain chapter, I get $10 per user, up to $100. Okay. Then for every new user that clears another chapter, I get $20, max of $200. Every new user, and they have to, I mean, I'm sure they give me a special link just for me. First 20 rare summoning crystals used, I get $15. First 2 legendary heroes recruited it's $40. Daily legendary pack purchased, $40. Then defeat a guild box bonus of $40. Create a guild, ask your viewers to, so I'd have to create a guild in this game, ask you guys to join me, and defeat an easy level guild boss together to unlock this bonus. And then I'd have to do something, a silly ad. Embark on a journey with Watcher of Realms, an exciting next-gen fantasy RPG. Explore the mystical continent of Taya and immerse yourself in a magical world with 100+ unique heroes. Build your camp, collect, and manage heroes of diverse factions and races. Unlock powerful faction lords and challenge the ancient gods. And like I said, it all depends. And I have to stream this for 2 hours within 8 days of signing up. Okay, I've got to do this for 2 hours with my branded assets for 2 hours or more within an 8-day campaign window. Okay. Choose your style: long stream, short session, or play while in queue, which I don't understand. Easy to set up goal widget, panel banner. See, it's just, geez, at this point, I feel like it would be better to just advertise your own business versus sponsors. Yeah, that way your viewers aren't working for you and vice versa. Yeah, and to be totally honest, okay, I really don't have a large enough audience right now. I would be lucky if one person, I know one person that would probably do it to help me out. All right, no problem. I know one person that would probably do it to help me out. I don't think anybody, I don't have a large enough audience that I would feel comfortable even asking anyone to do that. I could treat it as like, okay, I'm going to play this on stream. Sign me up. I'll play with you. Nah, I don't. And that's the thing. I probably don't even want to play this game. Should I do it though? I mean, really? I guess I could say after it's over, like, that sucked. Or I had fun. This game is kind of cool. But it all depends, like I said, of you guys. So I only get paid if my viewers set up an account and play the game to a certain point. Otherwise I get shit. If I had more consistent viewers, and I'm not saying you guys aren't consistent. Don't take this the wrong way. And this past week I've had such an uptick in viewers. I mean, it's really incredible, and I love and appreciate you all very much. But it's still, in my opinion, in my humble, ever so humble opinion, it's not good enough. That I would feel comfortable. Okay, we've got ads. So I've got an ad break on Twitch. Why isn't that? I wouldn't feel comfortable asking you guys to say, hey, help me out. Pull up this game, start playing it. Yeah, that boy is not working. That works. And that works. And that works. That works. That works. That works. Okay. I think I might have fixed it. We'll see on the next ad break. And in 2 seconds, we're back. All right, we're back. Okay. So there's not enough of you yet. Okay. You guys that come in, like what you see, come back. Like I said, I love you guys. You're the best. I love and appreciate every one of you. But I don't think that I would be a good host, whatever you want to call it, trying to trick you or coerce or whatever you want to call it, scam you into doing this to help me out. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't feel right to me. And it's not a game that I would probably play again. That's the other thing. And only, I've got 8 days to do it. Okay, that's fine. I could get it in. I stream 3 days a week. I could, depending on when I signed up for it, I could probably do this on Monday. Okay. But I still have, from my earlier days, I still have quite a few, underage viewers who are not in a position to do this. Right? Which is kind of why I got out of the family-friendly streaming business. Because most of my viewers were underage, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But kids, usually it was kids that were the same age as my kids. Kids don't subscribe to streamers. They don't subscribe. They don't tip or donate. It's just not something that they do. They're either incapable of it or they have to ask their parents, and their parents are like, are you fucking kidding me? So, that's fine. So I'm in that rebuilding period where I'm trying to get a little bit, trying to get a more mature audience in here. Not that it's a filth forum every day, but I got to be me, you know what I'm saying? And my kids aren't here. So, trying to appeal to a broader, more mature audience. An audience that is, one, capable and more willing to subscribe or, send in bits or donations or stuff like that. And there is absolutely no pressure for anyone to do anything. I've maintained that since I've started streaming. I don't worry about, subscribers and donations and stuff like that, because I feel that in time that will happen. So I try not to talk about it all that much because I don't want it to seem like I'm getting on here and talking about money and subs and all that and try to guilt you into it. That's not what I'm about. If you like what you see, if you enjoy what I do and you come into the stream and you want to help, everybody will come to that, the people that it will happen in time. I'm not worried about it. But I am, for every follow, for every person that just comes into the chat and says hi, and and then, return the next day or, a few days later or whatever. I love you guys. I love interacting with chat. I didn't realize that I would love it as much as I thought I would. Love talking to you guys. And I have sat here for 5 hours in recent weeks. Sorry. And just chatted the whole time with you guys. I bring this up way too much. One of the difficult things of streaming is talking like there are people listening. You have to convince yourself in your mind or get that you're talking to a room full of people, that there's 1,000 people listening right now. You have to maintain that. However, having just one person coming in and talking back, it does so much, at least it does for me, so much for my self-esteem and my confidence and just general overall well-being, because I'm talking to someone. Someone is, even if it's just one person. And I have had streams where I just talk to one person the entire stream. Just one person. Sometimes one or two will come in, and we'll talk about stuff. And that's fantastic. It's fantastic, y'all. I know my little virtual green screen here isn't. I need brighter lighting, but I don't like the lights in my face, so it'll just be how it is. If I get tired of the way it looks, I can always do this. And it didn't work. I know why it didn't work. Soundwave was supposed to say something. There is I'm not going to do it right now. Or I could. The worst thing that'll happen is that it'll break everything. Platforms? No. There we go. Yes. Now, let's click off of this. And here we are. Now let's go back. That didn't fucking work. All right. That should have worked.
Soundwave superior, Constructicons inferior.
That's what it should have done. And then
as you command, Megatron.
That's what it's supposed to have done. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's pop over here. And then we're going to pop over right back. God damn you, streamer bot. Please tell me that there's a patch. Hell no. There's not even a new beta out yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. But I want to see, there's one thing I'm going to test. I want to test that some of my...
Now, this is epic.
Okay. That works. I don't understand why this other stuff isn't working. Don't know. And not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. But I do want to look at one more thing. Platforms. Settings. No. Integrations. No. There it is. Nope. Not going to mess with it. It's such a simple thing. There he is. Where in the hell did you go, man? I've gone on break, had lunch, had 2 other conversations, one with somebody, one with myself. Yum. My new favorite flavor of G Fuel. Watermelon limeade. Been driving places. Oh, okay. You've been out and about. Okay. That's excusable. You are excused. Oh, I'm bumping the mic. Yeah, so my wife brought me Taco Bell. So I've had Taco Bell. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I'm testing things because some shit isn't working.
To all new viewers, let me introduce Zero, of the house ZeroPlaces, the first of his name,
That one works.
father of children, the sunburnt, keeper of the rubber band ball, drinker of G Fuel, butcher of chickens, Minecraft noob, and the Ayatollah of Pepsi Cola.
I love that. That's one of my favorite things ever.
Today we will be listening to me eat Taco Bell and what happens to my stomach after.
Yep. Like I said, you don't buy Taco Bell, you just rent it. That light makes me look orange. Doesn't it? Do I look orange? I look orange.
To all new viewers, let me introduce Zero of the house ZeroPlaces, the first of his name, father of children, the sunburnt, keeper of the rubber band ball, drinker of gefuel, butcher of chickens, Minecraft noob, and the Ayatollah of Pepsi Cola.
Yeah, he screws it all. That's why I don't use it. I had to find a special a special text to speech thing. I just, plugged that in and got the voice just right. I don't know why it has to sound like a little girl, but that out of all the voices I tested, that's the one that sounded the best. So that's the one I chosen. That's the one I picked. That's the one I picked. This kind of looks like it's not here. It looks like it's like, no, but it's really here. Excuse me. My gosh. I'm such a little piglet. Peeky, peeky. Peeky, 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 peeky. I'm losing it, apparently. So I guess let's play something. Do we want to play something? Do we want to play something, or we just want to just sit here and keep chatting? It's up to you guys. What do I want to play? What do we want to play today? Let's pull this up just in case. Pulling up BattleNet. Nobody needs an update, apparently. Move chat over here. Move your chat, Zero. Okay, I think we're going to play some Diablo 2. Just because, why not? Yes. All right. So this is Zero the Paladin. The Paladin, right? Yeah. The level 14 Paladin. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Okay, let's check out. I haven't played this in a few days. Quest is completed. Quest is completed. It's just this one that I haven't completed. You complete. Really? Okay, this. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do now.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend.
No, it does
Ancient
not.
Herodic texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Okay. I thought I did this. Find them there in the deeps of the monastery catacombs. Alright. Got all that shit with me. Let's go see. I think I found. That's where we're going. The outer cloister. Okay. So I think we got to do all of this shit again. There you go. Motherfuckers. Nasty little cusses. I seem to be doing better this time around than I did the last time. Bad man, I said it before. Go, 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 money, 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 money. money. Because, what do I do for money, honey?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Identified gloves, chain gloves, defense 9. There's defense 3. That was an easy trade up. There's a scroll of identify right there that I will use. Oh, it requires 43 strength. That's why it's doing that. Let's identify all it. Heavy gloves, defense 5 versus defense 9. See what we got. Holy crap. Are we still streaming? It says my bit rate is 0.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Let's see. Why does my bit rate say 0? I'm concerned about that. It's probably when I updated stuff. Combat skills. Let's just let's see. Granted skill defiance move. Resist cold. Monsters, but I can't see monsters. There they are.
I am overburdened.
I no longer fear fire.
I can't carry anymore.
I know the last time I took a different route. Already completed this. Killed that big fuck. And I don't think I got out of here without her dying last time. Sid. Missing something. Because I got that already. Catacombs. That's where I'm moving. Let's go through here. This way. There we go. I think this is it anyway. Let's give it a shot.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
And that's why I won't be dying today. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm in here because I can't carry anything. Some bolts.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Scimitar. Nope. Thank you, no. Damn it. There we go. Oh, no, don't do that. I wonder if I have to shut down the stream deck in order to fix that. I don't know. Oh my god. Hush. Inventory. We're going home for a minute.
Stay a while and listen.
I got nothing to say to you, old man.
Good evening. Zero, you are a genius.
I am. Thank you for that, lobster fi.
Now, this is epic.
Making the bucks. I gotta go resurrect what's her nuts. Dump my money over here. Ding. Ding. Let's see. 12. That's good enough. Where's...
Yes? May I remind you that my caravan can only go east if the monastery is cleansed.
Hello.
I resurrected her. Alright, where's my... Come on, bro. We got to go. Shot at all of them bastards. Why did they explode? I'm gonna kill all you bastards. All of yous. All of yous. Killed them all. with all those charms and everything I'm carrying, it's really hard to get a good. Still got a good sized area of unexplored. Chicky, get unstuck. Follow me. Dead. Niedermeyer? Dead. Shooting at. But we're not going down there yet. Not until some more exploring. Deep, 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 deep. Always want to try to attack those bats. That's what she was shooting at back in the other area. Take gold all damn day.
I am overburdened.
Paladin.
I am overburdened.
Let's assassin on. Those are just cracked heavy boots. Look at him with his wee little boots. Did I get everything? I hear shit walking around. Might just be my imagination. Might just be my imagination. Oh, there is an area we haven't explored. So let's get up there. and get to it, shall we? Are you shooting at something? Come on. Sweet. Okay, so that's all. That's all it is. Let's go back to town.
Greetings.
Hunk of woman here. Let's go identify. We got some stuff to identify. So come on, Deckard Cain, you old bastard.
Good to see you.
These guys are scared. Okay, I'm all full up, so I'm gonna sell all those extra ones. Okay. God. 9 to 12. Let me hang on to those for now. And then repair my stuff. I probably need to sell some of this shit. That's 2, 4, 6, 8,000, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1,800 worth of potions right there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know if these little charms are cumulative. I wonder if somebody knows. Okay, let's put that in the bank. Okay, so we seem to be running quite stable at the moment. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Kill me, woman. Oh.
Yes?
Thank you. Let's see if she's got anything to say.
You have done much to help us, but I sense that this has only fueled Andariel's fury. She will not stop until we are all dead. You must kill Andariel before
Yes,
her
I
army
should.
can gain the upper hand.
Let's hear some gossip.
Tasha has always been fiercely loyal, but I fear her anger and frustration over these recent events will lead her into harm's way. She is highly protective of the few rogues remaining under her command, and will not send them into combat unless there is dire need.
Dire need. Okay. I've got to take a break real quick. As I said earlier, you don't buy Taco Bell, you just rent it. So now I got to go pay the piper. I will be right back. Time to pay the piper. I'm here. Oh, man. That was a taco and a burrito. No doubt. I'm not completely gone. Outer cloister, inner cloister. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of this. Come on. Oh, hang on a second, y'all. Can I help you? Okay. Some dipshit selling something, I'm sure. We're putting in windows into one of your neighbors' houses down the street. Bullshit. And we'd like to know if you want us to come and not put windows in your house. And I'll tell you the saying that I tell everybody. If I wanted solar panels or windows or whatever the fuck it is you're selling, I would come to you. You don't have to come to me. All right, now we're in the jail. Oh, did I? Okay, yeah. Holy shit. Superior. A superior head. Severed head. Wow. I didn't know some of them. No, it was literally at my door. Oh shit. Kill the green and the blue bitch first. God damn. Yeah, he actually came to the door.
I can't carry anymore.
No. Eight versus 6. Unidentified. I know only the necromancer can use that, but key. Alright. Nothing else down here. Check Discord. Hang on. Yeah. If I could get away with something like that, wouldn't that be nice? They'd have to pay you to come.
Future of Fizz adult medium light skin tone rocket enhanced broadcast. C00 key 13 will help your viewership. Just shut the red door before coming up on this LUL.
I don't know what they're expecting. Oh, damn. I'm gonna stop messing with them stupid things because they're just dangerous. You know, I was complaining that all the barrels in Diablo 4 explode, but all the ones in 2 explode too. Oh God, that didn't sound good. Oh, it's not even in this room. And most everything else is fucking empty. Except for that. Where'd these bastards come from?
I am overburdened.
Well, we'll see about that. Yep, in order to waste my time, because I guarantee you my time is more valuable than yours.
I can't carry anymore.
You ooh. Enhanced defense, increased maximum development, cannot be repaired. Defense 8 versus 6. 4 of 7. So once they're gone, they're fucking gone. You see that little glowing aura right there? That's my badass factor. And let me tell you, I am not only a badass, I am these badass. I'm the badasser around this part, these parts. If I can speak it. Oh, there looks like, yeah, looks like there's some trouble up here. 67 gold. Looks like there is something in there. But it won't let me in. It won't let me in. There's something in there though. I can see it. Looks like there's a whole bunch of cool shit in there if I could get in there. How do I get in there? I bet you I can only go in if I'm a certain class. Ooh. I tell you what, they have made a lot of improvements to this game since the last time I played it.
I am overburdened.
Of course I am. Knew it. Knew it. Of course, you know, you might miss out on some righteous loot if you don't know what's in. So you got to take the risk.
I am overburdened.
A trident. Wow. I wonder where he gets that stuff from sometimes. What's going on in the stream that came from? You know? Oh, nice. No. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Oh.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so now what do I get rid of? Oh, of course. It takes up all of that. So, oh my. Need to do that. All right, come here. God, you're making me crazy, woman. Low quality axe. And just axe. I want that spiked shield. Don't think I got very much for those. And I can drop a key. And I can drop that. Ha! Ha! Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, Deckard King.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. The Horodric Cube.
Yes?
Oh, that's socketed. Defense 22 versus defense, but oh my god, that's magical as fuck. Okay, you go away. Fuck it, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Only got 20. 3 to 10. I'm gonna sell it. That, on the other hand, looks pretty badass. Keep that one. Okay. Come over here to the stash. Let's see. I'm gonna have to consider selling some of this sheesh. Let's see. I'm gonna sell that. I'm not gonna sell Wirt's leg. Something tells me I should keep Wirt's leg. Paid a lot of money for that. But I'm gonna sell that. I wish. Poison damage. 9 to 21. I mean, that shield, look at all that stuff that gives me. Just a little bit of... All of it. All of it. All right, gotta make some hard choices. Yeah. That was a fair bit of dealing there. And it almost got 60,000 gold pieces. I'm gonna go down here and get healed for free. Where are you, old lady?
Good day.
Goodbye. See, because when I went back, that shield would not still be there. Okay. But these crappy axes are... Oh, that's a socketed axe. Oh, there's a dead... Where's the dead road? Where's the dead road? And she had some bolts in there. Nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts. Selected nuts and cheeses. Meats and cheeses. Where's the fucking door? Where's that fucking door? Where'd he go? Chipped diamond. Body was dead. Gold. Of course, it's gonna explode and almost kill me. Come on. Through the door like your IQ is normal. There we go. Come on, this way. Hey, sister, over here. Do. Oh, fucking course. There's a lot going on in here. This is the biggest dungeon I've explored yet. $21 gold. Healing potion. Oh, here we go. Die, die. Die, die. Die, die. Holy smokes. Oh! 9,000 gold. Oh. Holy smokes. This is not... No, that's to the barracks. I need to go way over here. Yeah. It's over here. And down there. Oh. Sweet sassy molassie. Hopefully... Oh, where'd I get... It obviously didn't take the gold from me because I know I hadn't picked up 9,000 gold in that short period of time. Come on. Hopefully I have killed everything. Oh, yeah, I can get through this way. Oh, see, there is stuff in there. You see it? But I can't get in. It must... Oh, shit. I knew I'd find it. Hey there, JJ. Welcome to the stream, my man. I just got killed and I'm going to try to get my stuff back. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because what I was fighting was pretty big. Of course. What do we got? Minor mana potion. Oh shit, run! Let's see if I can get them to come to me. Please. Oh, where'd my body go? Oh, here I am. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Sorry, I'm not talking much today. It's cleaner today. No, that's cool, man. I just appreciate you hanging out with me. Okay. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood, man. Where you gonna be eating good? A preserved head. Alright. Quilted armor. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm almost dead. I'm glad I noticed that before I went, oh, my companion. She be dead. She dead. Studded leather armor. Ding. Let's do that. Oh. Man. Was that it? Seriously, that was it? There's no way out of here? No, there's got to be a way out of here. Let me look around in here some more. Alright, this was,
I am overburdened.
That's right, I can't. What's down here? This looks like I'm, oh, okay. Jail level 3. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Do I have a town portal scroll? I surely do. What am I looking at as far as... There we go. Now I'm by myself on this one. Oh, what the hell is a... Okay, and that leaves me pretty much full up. And of course it was going to explode. What else would it have done? So, what's her name's dead. So I am going to have to go back. And recruit some more muscle. Ooh. Shit. Ha ha. Huh. And let that be a fucking lesson to you. Why can't I get...
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Overburdened. That looks like it could potentially whoop some ass. Oh, it's around on the other side. That's why I can't get at it. We're down here. Yeesh. Picks up. That's an unidentified race. That is unidentified. Okay, should I go home now? That looks like it should be something. I lost 9,000 gold on that last death. And I am very upset about it.
Good evening.
Very upset. Over 9,000.
Good evening.
Okay, 3, 6 to 11. Oh yeah, we're not gonna sell that diamond. But we are gonna fix our shit. Huh. Well, you know what, guys? I don't think we're gonna have time to finish this because it's after 2 o'clock already. And, yeah. 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 Okay. Hang on a second. I want to do something real quick. Stream Deck. Come on. Go away. Relaunch Stream Deck. No. It still doesn't work. So you know what I'm going to do? Whoops. You know what I'm going to do before we go? I'm going to... Yes. Oh, wow. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let's do...
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Okay. But my bitrate button isn't working. But I'm still up on all everything. So you know what? Not going to worry about it. Not gonna worry. All right, I'm gonna close that up. Let's see. Did somebody do that? Or did I do it with my fat finger? This won't work. This will just keep doing that when it's... I haven't fixed it yet. It just keeps on doing that. Okay, so we got to find... where is it? Busy. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Yay! It quit. I guess I fat fingered it. Anyway, I wanted to do. Alright, it's working. Okay. Guys, it's about time for me to go. It works. All right, so I'm gonna sit here and chill for just a few minutes before we finish up. I'm still on the fence about tomorrow, though. So make sure you're following me on the social medias. On the Facebooks and all that. The Twitters and the threads. I wonder why that button isn't working all of a sudden. I guess it's a small thing though. Everything else, I mean, all I ask for is a stable stream and a star to steer it by. That's all I really want. No, don't pause nothing, man. I've fat fingered a lot of shit, so now everything's acting weird. So Alpha, if you're still there, you got the job at Applebee's, right? I need to get the advice thing fixed too. I'm going to have to go through and revise my to-do list. I'm actually kind of sad. No new followers, no new biddies today. We didn't make our bit goal, but that's okay. That's not a huge deal, but would have loved to have a couple of new followers. That would have been great. But baby steps, man, baby steps. I might have to start putting stuff behind. Oh, that's record. Oh, I was like, oh my God, I'm not live. I am live. I was getting ready to shit an egg roll. I guess we should, let's see. Let's see if there's someone to raid. We could go raid Nutty. That would be cool. Is Nutty still on? Yeah, Nutty's still on. So is Mr. Gruggles. Risey. Let's try to find somebody. Yeah, let's oh, there's somebody playing Diablo 2 with just one viewer. Let's go raid them. Let's go raid them. All right, guys. Like I said, I will update the status of a stream tomorrow sometime today. I'll post it on all the social medias that I have. You can find those down below. And just check it out. I am going to get out of here now. Don't go anywhere because we're going to do the whole game over thing. And then we'll pop you over to Nomely42, who's playing Diablo 2. Only has one viewer, so we're going to double their viewer count. All right, you guys, have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you until Monday, have a great weekend. I love each and every one of you. I appreciate the living shit out of y'all, and I'll see you soon. Bye.